Can no one do exclamation mark clip for that? Like, I know you guys saw that.
Fucking hell. I was like...
I don't want to go down. Two. The heck? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Hi guys! Hey, they said I'm a hottie this time. Hi guys. So someone redeemed 100. What does that mean?
No, nothing.
Oh, so I need Flick to do the hard thing, but she's telling me my hustle isn't going to work.
Dolly is a hottie.
So I need everyone to donate $10 to Flick for her to do the Russian split.
Excuse
It's the
me.
hardest thing.
Spanky thinks you're a hottie.
Skin the cat.
More hard things.
Yeah, so she's going to do a skin the cat to a Russian split. Hardest thing to do on the Lyra. Hardest thing of her level.
Hashtag best Lyra.
Hardest thing.
You heard me first, guys. The best person here in the world.
G'day, testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Felicity's podcast.
Okay, so the tunnel goes all the way through. Hope I won't lose you guys. You ready? You ready? Can you guys see? Do you guys see through the other side? Fuck. Now pull me up. Pull me up, bitch. Six, you better pull me up there. I swear to God, I just saved your fucking life. You fucking whore.
Oh, what the fuck?
You fuck. You don't even see me? Yeah. Okay. Double dab. Double dab dab. Oh, what the Hey. Yay, the kangaroos. Hi, we pet it. Guys, it's so soft. Oh, there's more coming out. Oh, hello. Pat the kangaroo. I need to like... Hi little dudes. They're me and the kangaroos. Yeah.
Maxwell 3-1 entering AO1. Bang.
7. Someone clip it. Exclamation my clip, someone please. 8. Oh. 9. 10. 11. No. Yes. Fuck me.
click.
Oh my fucking god. We have a magpie. That's not my friend. We're gonna clean 4 rooms and then we'll go out. How have you been, Philby? What's been happening in your world? I know, I'm so bad at keeping real life friends. Like, Thermal and Matt and Alicia are like my longest IRL friends. I just don't keep friends. What do you want? What's up? What's up? You scare me, Misha. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get a second job. Can you guys see Misha? What's up? When do you leave, prostate? This is not for you, Misha. It's like adrenaline, giving your body motion. You love that from me, Misha. much. Hey, Boom. I come on stream. Flicky's playing with the kitten. Yeah. In an hour. Okay, really been. We've been loose in a day here and there. What do you mean being loosened? She's so talkative at the moment. I don't know, like, what's up?
Aussie says, girl, had a very vocal.
No, I don't have any tattoos. No tats on me. You have to tuck my look. If I don't tuck my shirt
No
in,
longer a fan of your tattoo? No big deal. Remove it and feel more like you. And now
Tick it in.
Removery, the world's tattoo removal experts, are giving $350
dude,
off
now there's a
complete
tattoo
removal
ad on my
packages.
Spotify.
Google Removery to find your nearest tattoo removal studio. Terms and conditions apply.
If that isn't telling us that our computers are listening to us, I don't know what is.
More like you. And now Removery, the world's tattoo removal experts, are giving $350 off complete removal packages. Google Removery to find your nearest tattoo removal studio. Terms and conditions apply.
That's just a little bit creepy, right?
Tommy's.
Just a little bit.
It's brand new series, Power Book 4 Force. This is my chance. It's a new city with the same crazy, ruthless, deadly Tommy.
I'm about to delete every. I know. I've had the same thought sometimes. I'm just like,
He's gonna run this town or die trying.
Okay, it may not be like completely like
Power Book
tidy.
4 Force. Now streaming on Music Stand. Click the bell to
May not be
find out
completely tidy, but it's a lot tidier. It's a lot tidier. I would say. Okay. I can't really take you into that room. Oh, I kind of can. Okay. Quickly, I'm just going to drop everything. Quickly in bedroom. Not going to be in here for long because obviously bedroom. I kind of put you guys down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gas pedal. Okay, everything just stay. Just stay. My room's a bit messy. We're gonna go like this really quickly. Shove. Shove. Clothes in the drawer. Top. Top. Jammies. Okay. These need to leave. This needs to leave. This needs to leave. This needs to leave. Grab some more. Who are you people? Never met any of you. Hacked. Yeah. Trying to have a good day at work. Oh, that's rubbish. This needs to go in my ear. This is my washing pile. This is the cat thing. My doorstop. Hats. Hats, hats, hats. Socks. A belt. A thingy thing. Rubbish. Come with me. Hi Diablo, how are you? Hey, flick of the wrist. So my sheets are in the wash, although I haven't put the washing machine on yet. I need to put my sheets in the wash. Oh no. Oopsie. Do you know what I do sometimes, chat? So if I have to wake up early in the morning, I don't close my blind at night because the sun rises in this direction. So if I have to wake up early, and I don't close my blind, I actually see the sun rise through all my trees. It's really pretty. So yeah, I wake up to that. Isn't that cool? I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. So I have rubbish underneath my bed. I should technically get the rubbish out from underneath my bed, hey. It's up, and 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 it's up. Hello, Misha. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, Misha? Hotel in Africa? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What did you guys just say? Where's my... Oh. I'm actually, like, literally before I started streaming, I didn't even have my shirt on. I was wearing my gym clothes. I was like, I'm really hot. And then I started streaming, like, I should put a top on. Okay. It's green as... Oh, and hot. Yeah, fair enough. Lol. So this stream's pretty much done. I just gotta, like, wipe surfaces down to get all the really cat hair and then vacuum in these two rooms. And then we'll go to the next room in a second. So on the floor there is my rubbish pile. Eventually, I want to take this stand out as well. So that stand over there, I want to take that stand like downstairs or somewhere. I don't want that in my room anymore because there's nothing on it. Wardrobe that doesn't really close properly and Misha keeps opening it. And then the next room. So this is where I want the couch to go when I go to a place tomorrow. I want it to go in here somewhere, probably on the back wall there. So I need to like get rid of this stuff. This is like drawers that I brought that are the wrong size. They're the wrong size drawers. And that's one of Misha's boxes, and that's other Misha's boxes, and that's one of the stands that she doesn't even use. All she has is like claw at the bottom, and that's like, she only like uses down there. She doesn't touch any, like all this, doesn't even touch it. What's up, Misha? She's following me around. Alright, let's go downstairs. Is she gonna... I don't know. See, I gotta put my sheets in the wash. And I gotta clean up down here. Yeah. I gotta... Oh god, I don't want her to. She attacks me so much, like I actually have like anxiety for my own cat now. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I have anxiety for my own cat. I'm not even kidding you. I'm so like worried around her. Oh yes, a working lip gloss. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Says that sucks.
Yeah, like this is from her from like 5 AM in the morning. Sheets. Okay, washing machine. What's in there? Oh, it's remote control.
Hoffgrist says cats are weird.
I always put a controller in the bed. Cats are weird. Cats are weird. They are weird. Cats are so weird. Alrighty. So... that's washing. They're washing. They're okay.
Flip Hoffgrist says they might attack your feet just from pure boredom or cause they are trying to get you back. Flip Hoffgrist says like revenge.
Yeah, but I haven't done anything to her. I'm really nice to my cat. She just like attacks me. Sometimes I think she's angry that I left her at home when I went on a holiday or something. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's like I can put down to sometimes. I need like a plastic bag. But Flickerish, how have you been? What's been happening in your end of the world? Actually, also the recycling. Recycling can all go in the box. And I'll take it out to the bin, out to the recycling bin. Okay. Ugh. I need to empty this and then I'll. Oops. Let me empty the vacuum. Do I need to empty it? Oh no, I don't need to empty it. I emptied it last time. Okay, guys, ready for loud noises? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did half warn you guys. I did half say get ready for a vacuum cleaner. Yeah. So that's that bit done. One second. Okie dokie. This is all rubbish. Pretty much, I mean, everything's not clean, obviously, but, yeah. I've only got 4 people in my chat. I mean, I know my streams are shit, but fuck me. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep on cleaning then. Just keep on. I don't need any of these pens. Keep that one. These must get thrown out.
Enlarged for state says cheer 100 bits. Melvin says enlarged for state just cheered with 100 bits.
Huh? Well.
Cheered X100.
Look, these are my new gloves. They're either gardening gloves or fishing gloves. I haven't decided which I want to use them for yet. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. They fit really, like, really comfy though, compared to the other ones. So they could be better for, oh, I don't know. I'm not quite too sure yet.
Enlarged for state says Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, I mean, yeah. Green or white? I'm pretty white. I'm pretty white.
Enlarged for state says yeah.
Yee-hee. What's that? That's my old one. Rubbish. A lollipop? Rubbish. Down my spare car keys. I wonder if my neighbors hear me sometimes. They're like, what is that chick doing over there? And she sounds like a lunatic. I wonder if that ever goes through their heads. Surely would have to, right?
Aussie Walsh says, well, we think it all the time, Prince 9XD.
Oh, wow, Aussie Welsh. Wowzers. I don't blame yous. I mean, I think it sometimes too. I think it sometimes too. I'm just gonna move you guys over so I can wipe the bench down without getting you guys wet. Oh, don't fall. The pen. This sponge I'm about to throw out after this clean. I want to throw you out too. Pew! Oh yes, what a shot.
Boom_784 says giggity.
Giggity. Yeah.
Enlarged for state says, yay, I don't want to get wet, I have new clothes on.
Yeah, your sister's engagement party. And I can't believe she's pregnant. That's so exciting. That's so exciting.
State says I did spend a couple dollars on these clothes too. Enlarged for
You
State
did?
says bloody surf shop prices.
Oh, I know. Aren't they so expensive, surf shops? They're ridiculous, eh? Absolutely. All right, let's go quickly clean upstairs. Take this one with me. I think I left some things upstairs too. Oh well.
Enlarged for State says it's still wearing my old beaten up shoes below. Boom underbar 784 says
And then I want to do some measuring. I want to measure the lounge room and measure the sunroom for tomorrow when I go down to Sydney. And then I want to go to Kmart with you guys. We're going to go shopping. Plants. We'll see. Obviously, you guys are... Yeah. Back into my bedroom. I want to go to Kmart because Dolly said they have some Dolly said they have some pots. No. Pot plants. Giggity. Don't break it. Alright, hang on guys. Where did I see my tape measure? I saw it. Where did I see my tape measure? I've seen it somewhere. Oh, I know where I saw it. Downstairs. I know where it is. Break it. Shake it. Don't break it. Alright. I'm gonna get it. I guess so. Like, I guess they sell the pots to put those plants into.
Hey you. Did you know that at Stockland, we strive to create positive lifestyles for everyone who lives in our community?
Alright.
To make them livable and lovable places where people can thrive, we focus on 5 key areas of belonging, connection, health and fitness, safety, and environment and sustainability. The start of Stockland is developing data to find out more.
So what's that? 2 meters? No. 2 meters and 1, 2 meters and 2, 2 meters 3. So that's 2 meters 3. Long, hang on. Spare room. Long. And then, I think I was like,
2 week mate says X 2 week day X 2 week here.
hey dude, how are you?
Week mate says not bad mate and you.
Okay, those measurements don't make sense to me. I think it's 2 meters long. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. So it's that long. Whoopsie, because 2 meters is 200 centimeters. So that's cool there. Nice. And then it's ugh. There's a meter. There's 1 meter. Comes out to like there when it's like packed up. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not the biggest of room. Huh. And then when it's out, hang on. Oh, hang on. It comes out to 230, 230, 8, 9. Oh, come on, unclick. Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't think it's gonna fit. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just measuring for a sofa bed in the room. Yeah. I don't. It's not a. Yeah. Crazy. I think it's how big is that? Where's 2 meters again? That's 2 meters. 2 meters. Damn, son. Oh boy. How long is the other one when it comes all the way out?
Ariel QBC says the sunroom. What story floor is this?
The other one is smaller. What story for it? This is the second floor.
Boom underbar 784 says IKEA has sofa beds that should fit in there. Not the most comfy though.
Yeah, so there's 2 that I want. Well, not 2 that I want. 2 that I'm tossing up between. One's like this really cute one. It will just like look really cute in here. I'll take you guys to my computer room and I'll show you. I'll take you guys to my computer room. I'll show you the 2 that I'm tossing up between. I could be measuring wrong. Like, don't put that past me. Because I could easily be measuring wrong. Okay. Get down with the baseline. So, hang on. I'll turn my music down as well. Hold up. Ah! Fuck. I'm trying not to drop everything. It's obviously failing. Okay. The first one for the sun is, see, it just looks really good. I think it's pretty.
84 says you can only drop that bass foot.
I think it looks really cute in a sunroom, and then it pulls out. It's the most common bed.
84 says one there. Enlarged for stadium.
Something might have came. Is that better? So this is the one that's too big.
Enlarged for state says dropping in and out. Enlarged for state says yes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, something came loose.
Enlarged for state says much better.
Yeah, when I dropped it, something came loose. So the measurements, so it comes out to 231 centimeters. So that's 2.3 meters. Right, comes out. Like that's with the drawers open. Oh, that's with the drawers open.
Enlarged for state says 2.3 meters M.
Oh, that will fit then. Actually, I need to remeasure. Yes, I was right. And then this one, I think it's a lot shorter. Like it comes out to 1.5 meters. That can't be right. So that is 140. So 151. It's longer, like.
Enlarged for state says they're very short.
This one's not. This one's long. This is 176. So that's 176 compared to 150. this one's just wider. That's 230 centimeters wide. This one's only 200 wide. Well, this is like 180 long.
Enlarged for state says, is that wide or deep?
So, wide. Oh, so deep. Deep, this one's 180 deep. 180 deep compared to 150 deep. I guess it depends which way you lie. Hang on a second. Which way does it? Hang on. Oh, they lay that way. Oh no, I still gotta measure it. I still gotta measure it this way though. Because you gotta pretend this is my back wall. That's my back wall. So that's 230 long. Oh, they're up here. Length. Yeah, see, 230 long. Compared to 200 long. The other one's longer. 100 width? That's not 100. Oh, bed width 182. Yeah. So bed width 182. That bed width is 140.
Enlarged for state says, all depends how long your room is.
Man, I gotta turn my viewer count off. It sucks. Yeah, so we can go back to my room. Oh.
Enlarged for state says, but it would fit.
So, this is the room.
Says, I'm not dirty, I had a shower.
No, you had a shower. Lol. So, the back of the bed's going to go across there. For you guys all up again. Probably drop half of you again. I do apologize again. Okay, so. One of the beds was 230 long. Right, and the other one is 200 long. And the other one is 140 this way, deep, and the other one is 180 this way.
Enlarged for state says, long the other way.
No, the back of the bed. The back. So you'll sit this way. That's long. That's deep. I can read diagrams. I need to have my music back up.
Enlarged for state says, ah. Enlarged for state says, yes. Enlarged for state says, and just making sure.
Just what? I'm just making sure. Yeah. Hi, Cyclo. Yeah. So 180. It comes out to 180. Comes out to here.
Enlarged for state says, you get your measurements right, so you don't get an ND, it won't fit how you like it.
Yeah. That's 180. That's not bad. Or 140 is there.
Enlarged for state says, I'm certain it will fit though.
They both will fit. It's just like which one?
Enlarged for state says, once again, most of the time it will be a couch.
Yeah. Like 99% of the time. And one's a corner couch. So we should go measure downstairs. How long was it again? 230 long, wasn't it?
Enlarged for state says, I think it'd be on your preference.
I think it'd be your preference. Yeah, I think I like the white one better. The white one I think would be really cool for a sunroom in the afternoons and stuff. Even though the sun doesn't go there, the sun goes like here. But that's a different story. I'm pretty sure that's more than 200 long. Way, so that's more than 200 long. Come on, Mr. Tape Measure. Ooh. Nah, just wouldn't fit on this back wall. That's okay. Cool. Let's go measure downstairs. Let's go measure downstairs. Cyclo, how are you this morning? How you doing? Let's go. Oh, no. I was measuring two different beds. I was measuring two different beds. This is where I would like the grey one. Not that I obviously have any room in here, but I think I want a couch in here so I can watch Netflix down here on my computer downstairs instead of on my PC upstairs. Dude.
That they get from fighting with the dolphins. The males also tend to be a bit longer and wider as well, to get fatter in the body. Particularly the easiest thing to note about the difference between the two is the males have a sharper.
Is it going in lockdown for you? I saw that you guys are blaming Sydney, even though you guys have no idea how it got there. It's thermal.
He's dead.
Oh. Oh, who ran away from thermal?
What? Maybe it was you, Flick?
No.
You just saw his name as you killed him?
No.
Feels
No.
like it could have been
So-
Freudian.
I'm utterly suspicious right now.
Trade 0 KBs. Enlarged for state says welcome back.
Oh, we're back? We good?
Fitbo's Mall says back.
Okay.
Mark State says im off, good luck with it all, im off, have few every inner. Fitbo Small says we good. Cyclotourist says good now.
Bye, prostate. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy.
Cyclotourist says by prostate. Dan Sparks says hello, fantastic flip.
Hey Dan, how are you? Welcome in.
Fitbo Small says Psyop prostate. Cyclotourist says hello, Matt.
Hi Matt, how are you?
Fitbo Small says hey, a cyclo.
How you going?
Alcy Walsh says by prostate. Have fun, take care, and pass on our best wishes to all virtual hub. Fitbo Small says im good, how is everyone?
Good, good.
Alcy Walsh says hey, may hilo cyclo. He pin he won. Alcy Walsh says oops. Fitbo Small says measuring for the couch shopping.
Measuring both rooms.
Alcy Walsh says hey, Matt. Cyclotourist says at Fitbo Small it's for fort building, I think. Fitbo Small says hi, Aussie.
So I think both couches will fit in either
Fitbo Small
spot.
says ooh, can I help with the forts?
Both couches will fit in either spots. So whichever one I want to get, and whichever space I want to put it.
Alcy Walsh says Royal Court Fort. Yes. Cyclotourist says that Alcy Walsh Prince 9 high.
They will both fit. So that's good. That'd be good. That has Misha hair on it.
Fitbo Small says voice. Cyclotourist says that's good news. Now
Yeah.
make a choice, the hard part.
Well, I'll sit on them tomorrow. I'll sit on them tomorrow and I'll sit on them tomorrow and decide whichever one's comfier. Yeah. Whichever one is comfier.
Fitbo Small says the bigger question, do they deliver and install? Cyclotourist says use the butt-o-meter.
They do deliver, I think. I don't know if they install. But I mean, isn't that what my dad's for? Isn't that what dad's for? Because I would like a couch down here. Because lately, as you all know, I haven't been streaming at night during the week. But I've been watching like Netflix upstairs on my
Small
PC.
says, but taking the white one up the stairs will be an effort.
Yeah, but wouldn't it come in pieces? Wouldn't the white one come in pieces? I just assumed you'd have to build the bed.
Fitbo Small says maybe.
But true, the grey one upstairs would suck. The grey one up the stairs would suck. That's a good point. So anyway, I was thinking of having a couch down here so I can actually use my computer down here and watch Netflix downstairs on a couch instead of sitting on my computer chair every night.
991 says Gen SE 785 love 1, Gen SE 785 love 1, Gen SE 785 love 1.
Hello, welcome in, how are you?
Cyclotourist says this had a doorbell.
No,
WTF.
that's my washing machine. I need to put my sheets on the line. I'm washing my sheets finally. It's been a hot minute. I'm tired. I was fine, now I've just like hit a brick wall. Yeah.
Reza8991 says, what time is it over there?
Oh. I don't know, 11:30? Maybe? 11:30? Morning? Look at like 6. Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Matt, did you... I never got an answer from you if you bought micro HDMI cables.
Small says, it was so nice outside.
Okay, I take it as a no then, Matt.
Fitbo Small says, it's raining down here. Reza8991 says, so bright. Room_784 says, supper time. Fitbo Small says, sorry, I was getting my keys for Dad. What did you ask?
If you ever bought HDMI cables.
Fitbo Small says, lol. Fitbo Small says, maybe.
Well, I need to know so I can buy them if you didn't.
Fitbo Small says, but cannot confirm or deny.
I'll just go buy some.
Reza8991 says, lol. Fitbo Small says, oh, they haven't come yet? Fitbo Small says, there should be 6.
Oh, damn. Okay. Now watch my shoes get wet in the rain.
Fitbo Small says, I thought they arrived. Lemma check. Cyclid Tourist says, extra rinse.
Extra rinse. Yeah, but I need them for my bed.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Headless Chicken ___. Headless Chicken ___ says hi.
Hey, Headless Chicken, thanks to follow.
Fitbo Small says, it said they attempted delivery on Friday. Fitbo Small says, but it's to your PO box.
Oh, okay. I'll go check it on Monday. They're closed now. I'll go check them on Monday. My lemon tree isn't looking too good.
Fitbo Small says they should all be there for you.
What do you mean should all? What's all? What else is there? 6 of them didn't come together. You got 6 individually. He's looking a bit sad. Or is he just
Small
waterlogged?
says they came in 2 deliveries of 3.
Oh wow. Okay. Look how sad he looks. Fuck me, that lizard scared the fucking shit out of me. Holy crap. Fuck. Little Lizzie. Little Lizzie. Oh, little Lizzie's gone somewhere.
Says, ha, 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 ha.
Did you see that on the stream? Did you see the lizard in the corner? At all?
Fitbo Small says you jumped a little.
I did jump a little. It scared me. Oh, he's growing well. He's grown a lot, actually. He's happy. Good-o, good-o. He's happy. I'm happy. You... I don't know how you feel.
Cyclotourist says lizard better than snake.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise.
And this one's still alive. So, it's alright. Fred's not dead yet. He's looking healthier, actually. You guys are right. He hasn't changed much, but he does look like he's standing up a bit more. Yeah. My new shoot's growing well, which is nice. I have to like start training it.
Fitbo Small says gardener flip doing well.
I'm doing okay. It's just this. Just a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. So I want to try and get 2 pots from Kmart for them. For somewhere. No, he's going in the ground somewhere actually. He's staying in that pot. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't bloody know. Slam. I don't know. I forgot what else I also wanted for Kmart. I've forgotten. I do not remember.
Fitbo Small says, oh no, who knows?
I don't know, who knows? Alright, let me get my rubbish and bring it downstairs.
Fitbo Small says, I do like that bar. Fitbo Small says it's so pretty. Cyclotourist says, do you have enough cans/bottles for a deposit?
Not yet. We're getting there. I reckon another 2 weeks we can. Yeah, pretty close though. Like, I would say next weekend, but I'll be away for half of it. So, Yeah. So not next weekend. Alright. I've got to change my title. Hey fisherman, how are you? Okay.
BC Fisherman says, hey Flip, happy to see you. You look absolutely phenomenal as always, Kimball 2E6.
Thanks, dude. What are you doing, Mr. Fisherman? Anything new, exciting happening in your life lately? Haven't eaten today. I've only had half a cupcake for breakfast. So I was cranky, so I had half a cupcake. Lol.
Fitbo Small says cupcakes aren't breakfast food.
I know.
Fitbo Small says naughty.
I woke up really like depressed this morning, so I had a cupcake. It made me feel a bit better.
BC Fisherman says no. Still living at this motel.
We could go for a drive to the bakehouse and get like a meat pie or something. By the time I get there, it could be lunch. And then we could go to like Kmart and do Kmart things.
Aussie Walsh says, hey BC Prince 9 Slime.
Yeah. We could do that. Screech, screech. Screech, screech.
BC Fisherman says, hey Aussie, great seeing you today. DJ Mayubon, DJ Mayubon.
Here we go. Let me just Google. What time do they close?
Jack Vernon says, morning.
Hey Jack, good morning. How are you? Close at 2.
Aussie Walsh says, Kmart things is always interesting. You go to buy some posters and come out with a trolley full of homewares Prince 9XD.
Pretty much. Alright, yeah, let's go get some lunch. Let's go get lunch and then let's go to Kmart. I think I should also brush my hair. I think I should probably brush my hair, finally. I'm just gonna go brush my hair quickly.
Fitbo Small says, sounds like a plan. Aussie Walsh says, foods and Kmart. Let's go.
me my food. Let's go. Yeah. You go. Oh shit. Where are my car keys? Upstairs as well. Okay, hang on. Hold on, guys. Oh, can't open. Okay, I'm just gonna get my car keys. I put this is what I want. Where'd I tape you to? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no. I think oh no, it works. Hang on.
WZRD's Knights says someone needs a maid, it seems like.
I mean, I just finished cleaning my house.
WZRD's Knights says please.
I mean, I thought it was. I vacuumed. I wiped down the benches. My laundry's still working on it.
Cyclotourist says looks fine to me. WZRD's Knights says wits on the floor.
Oh, my bag, my bag just fell.
Says by followers, crimes and viewers on ly/code5WPBB.
Sorry, my bag just fell. I haven't put my yoga mat away, but I vacuumed the floor and I've cleaned upstairs. I've done the washing. My computer room's clean. My bedroom's clean. Yeah. Sorry, wizard. Okay.
WZRD's Knights says just pick in princess.
I thought I changed the title of my stream though. Did the title of my stream not change? Oh, it did.
Hippo Small says it did.
Oh, cool. Good. So I'm like, I'm not cleaning anymore. It did, it did. Goodo, goodo, goodo. Okay. Yay, we finally have over 10 people in chat. I'm so happy. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to carry you all. There's so much of you to carry. I'm going to put you guys in the car. That. How you been, Wizard Nights, anyway? How you doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Bag's falling. So...
WZRD Snipes says looks like time to clean car next.
Nah.
WZRD Snipes says me am good and you.
Car got cleaned, a few weeks ago,
Mio
actually.
Says how are you doing?
Is that Mio? Oh my god, hi Mio. Welcome back. I can throw... I'll keep that one. You can go in the bin, you go in the bin. I'll keep that one. You go over there. You can go in the bin. I need you. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Mio says Giddy's gave birth yesterday.
Yeah, I took my car to get professionally cleaned a few weeks ago.
WCRD's Nights says where are we going to now?
We're gonna go to a bakery and get some food, get some lunch. I haven't eaten yet. Well, not really. And we go to Kmart. You got some piggies, Mio. Where am I going to? Where is this place? Where are you? Get direction. Oh no, wrong one. Get directions. So I pretend I'm going to the beach, but instead of turning that way, turn a different way. Okay. Then be small. Yeah, I bet. Alright, is the view okay?
I literally came home and Mama was giving birth long.
Wait, you have you had pigs already?
Where it says micro pig. XD says yes.
How long have you had pigs for?
Says a friend gave them. XD says about a year.
Oh wow. That's crazy. That's cool though.
Aussie rule says we now 5 tickets.
They see me rolling. They're hating. I left my lip gloss at home. I gotta collect my bin as well at some point. Yeah, cute. That's very cute. I don't think I ever want a pet pig. I can't say that's been on my list of animals that I want. Oh yeah, my phone would have disconnected. Hang on guys. It's now connecting. Hold up. Is it? Is it connecting? Yeah, it's connecting. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm gonna have to pull over to fix it. I hate how it does this. The bloody thing. My phone doesn't like to DC from the house internet and then onto my Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm back. Hi guys, sorry. I have returned. The last thing I saw was Mio said he now has 5 piggies.
Cycling tourist says it didn't drop out.
No, for you guys it doesn't. For me it does. My phone was connected to the house internet, like my chat phone. And when I leave the house, my chat phone doesn't like to change over to my Wi-Fi. Like,
Lord Pokemon says good morning.
I have to literally pull over and do it myself. Hey Lord, how are you? Welcome in, we're off to get some lunch.
Cycling tourist says, oh, I see now.
Yeah, so you guys can see me and you guys can still keep chatting to me, but nothing comes through on my end. I'm like, god damn it. I used to like change over and then it just stopped. I don't know what happened.
Lord Pokemon says I'm great, thanks.
How was last night?
Pokemon says, how are you?
I'm doing a lot better. I woke up cranky and had half a muffin. It's so annoying.
Says, I have fun news for you.
It's so annoying when you wake up cranky. Oh, what's the fun news?
Lord Pokemon says I'm really nice. Mustard Sandwich says what's for lunch, oh cow?
Probably a meat pie.
Xvideo says I got offered to work for Disney.
Wait, really? Doing what? That's awesome.
Xvideo says good as a consultant.
Dude, we could have worked for Disney together.
Xvideo, wow. Good job. Xvideo says system admin.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Xvideo says implementing about an XD. Lord Pokemon says that restaurant has an $8,000 dishwasher that washes steel straws.
Oh wow. I hate this corner. Screech, screech. Pull up in my Ferrari. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Screech, screech. At work, they're trying to change over to paper straws. I totally understand it, but
Xvideo says good, let's be real here, I like food. Meat pie job at Disney.
what's wrong with... What? You... Huh? What, so working at Disney you can't eat food? Please explain.
Says I do get free lunch.
Oh, at Disney? Yeah, you do. Yeah. And if you work on the cruise ship, everything is free. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Mom says yes, that's why I asked because I bet they threw them out, no, we wash them. Xvideo says if I work at Disney Hawaii. Xvideo says I can smuggle all you in.
Wait.
Xvideo says create passes for headache.
Disney Hawaii. Oh, like Disney, like the center, not... They're not a resort at Disney in Hawaii.
Xvideo says Disney Resort Hawaii.
Is there a theme park attached to it?
Xvideo says oh Lonnie. Xvideo says no.
Why would you want to stay at a Disney resort with no Disney? Personal opinion.
Xvideo says that there are Hawaiian sea turtles and mud seals that you can see.
Oh, that's a bit cute. I guess that makes up for it. Lately, whenever I hop in the car, I always feel like I'm forgetting something. And I never know what it is.
Says Euro Disney is in France.
Yeah, I've been to Disneyland in France. It was fun.
Lord Podbomb says don't forget how to drive haha.
No, like I think I've left something at home every time. But I haven't. Man, that song's in my head.
Cyclotourist says, are you wearing pants, Kappa?
I am, yes. I do have shorts on. I do sometimes, think I always leave my shoes at home when I go to work, so I always have to check to make sure I have shoes on my feet. I'm like, nope, shoes are on. It's all good.
Cyclotourist says, well, at least you remembered that.
Yeah. Got one thing right. I think my sheet's going to get wet and I'm going to have to put them in the dryer.
Lord Podbomb says underclothes check.
Yeah, I have underclothes on. Otherwise I'd have TOS for the top that I'm wearing today. Oh damn. I never do leave anything at home. It's just this odd feeling I have lately.
Xvideo says we are meeting.
Okay. I'm getting hungry though. glad we're gonna go get some food. But this bakehouse has like all sorts of different things and pastries and sweets and yeah. Oh boy. Starting to spit on me. Or not, maybe it's just teasing. I need to find the... I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Camera! Oh my god! Hello everyone. Oh my god. Did not find. And then the purse. Ow! Ah! It bit me. Oh. What the fuck were you? Oh. Oh. That hurt. We're getting out. Best year is. Wow! We're gonna get wet from that one. Ugh. Whoopsie. It is. It is. The Royal Court. Can you guys see? I don't know if you guys can see. You guys see? I can't see what you guys can see. Screech. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Screech. That's just like...
Princess want a smash. Princess want sugar daddy.
This underscore is underscore Screech tipped $100. More fun.
Now splish. Splish splash like I was taking a bath. Do 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 all on a Saturday night. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ah! all on a Saturday night. I got my rubber ducky and it was so fine. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm losing my toe ring. Balance on one foot. This is absolutely horrible. Oh my gosh! Holy fucking shit! That's no! Let it go! Let it go! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not even fair. That's just, that's... I'm a
One day.
dinosaur.
You're a oh wait, I need to see this. She's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Here we are at the next one.
Probably there was a park. Aww. That's
In that
pretty.
park, there were children.
Slender men, kids on a swinging alone. Aww. That's my boy. And
so
kids
wholesome.
swinging. Aww. That's so cute. And the kid's gay. That's oh no, he's saying yay. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Gay.
Happy birthday, Diddy. Happy birthday to you.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Thank you. Oh. Yay!
Turn around.
Oh.
Aww. That's cute.
Football.
Oh, thank you. That's really cute. Okay. Oh.
Nah. Even I got soaked in that one. Even Stream got a little.
No. Sorry, guys. Blip, 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 blip. Nah. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait, guys. Hi, Felicity. Both yours and the vendor paints are now ready. Would you like to settle next week if the tenants are out? Go tank, blast my way to D. Wow. Wow. That's a stand I never heard. No, I'm not in the tank. The tank's blasting my way to the D. Kappa. Where are you contested? Right, you motherfucker. Show yourself. You're dead. Take a seat.
Crafter Yane says Searlnamate head tornadoes, Searlnamate head tornadoes, Searlnamate head tornadoes, Searlnamate head tornado. Princess Flug says Aussie net is shitty lol. Aussie Rulsh says big boy raid. 74 storm chasers. Prince 9 high, Prince 9 spin. Princess Flug says Ty Nathan grinning face with eyes open. Stream Elements says video type H264 high 4.2 1080p 30 current bitrate 828 kbs. Aussie Rulsh says we live. Crafter Yane says hi Princess Flip. Cyclotourist says ok now.
Okay, hi Nathan. Thank you so much for the raid. Look at that dog go. Thank you so much.
Says hi everyone. Lewis Knowles 24 says grinning face with eyes open.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
Says hi Jane Prince 9 slide.
Jane, I like the pitch you did, Jane. That's very clever. Guys, Jane does the pictures and puts them in our Discord sometimes. They're amazing. I quite like them.
Get my happy guy. Oh, just a happy
There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way than turning off my internet and turning it back on again. Like, seriously. TTS off. Anyway, hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Princess Flick. We're about to go get a pie. Well, possibly a pie. Possibly a pie. From the bakehouse. And then we're going to go to the shops. I'm a little bit worried to get out of my car because, well, I might drop internet again. I don't want to drop internet again. What's that? Rascals at Redhead? Yeah. No, there's no Nate Kelly pie here. Hey Nathan, thank you so much for the raid. I'm having net issues. I think I almost need like an Optus. You know what I need? I need like a second Nighthawk, right? With an Optus card in it. And then I can just like unplug the Nighthawk and plug the other one in. Because I feel like Telstra is just crap around here. And have a car stream? Lol. Hey, Javicabra!
Crafter Jane gifted Chupracabra.
Oh!
Crafter Jane gifted a tier 1 sub to Chupracabra. They have given 2 gift subs to the channel.
Jane, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It is. That's so kind. Thank you. Wow. Nathan, also thank you for the sub and the raid, dude. Anyway, let's give it a go. Fingers crossed I don't DC. If I do DC, I don't have a contingency plan yet. I'll think of one. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to pack everything in my car. I'm going to actually pack everything in my car. Oh my god, pack everything in my bag. Because you guys aren't even in my bag yet. Nothing's in my bag. My bag is quite heavy with nothing in it. Which way I'm putting you guys on? I forgot which way you guys go. Do you guys go that way? I think you go that way. Oh, you guys go that way. I think. Do you guys go the other way? Oh, I got no idea now. You're going that way this time. Lol. You guys don't get a choice. Okay, and then this goes in this pocket over there. Shove yours in. Shove that down in there. And this one gets shoved into this pocket. Okay, and that comes off. And that's go in the bag, and then you guys go there. Voila! Voila! With my mask. Mask. Goes on face. Anytime? Yeah! Thanks, dude. Alright. Let's go. Put you guys on my wrist, hang on. I know you guys are looking at my coffee cup. That has no coffee and I don't drink coffee. It's my travel mug, really. Okay. Cars, no cars. Ready, up. Oh no, don't pull. Don't you guys pull too much. Oh. Man, you guys are so, this is so awkward sometimes, honestly. It's so glare, I can't even see. You know what? I'm pretty sure you guys go the other way. I can't change this right now though. You guys are going to be crooked for a bit. You guys still crooked? I can't even see my reflection anymore. What? How crooked are you? You guys are so crooked. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to turn you guys over. I'm going to try and spin these around. I haven't ordered the new back strap yet because I haven't got the money for it. Ow. You guys go that way. I forgot which way you guys go. How bad is that? Aha, that's better. That's better, okay. In the cars, tuck my shirt in. Okay. Can I get a jam donut? Or maybe. I don't know what's there, to be honest with you. We'll go have a look. I don't have that much in here right now. Don't know what is in the middle. Let's try it again. There we go. There's my hair. And I got a big smile. And then And then I have a hose. That's right, I have a hose. Watch out. I have a hose. The hose comes from the tap here. And then I just squirt. That's right, I stand up there and I squirt. And I water the plants. Yeah, that's it. That's how gardening should be. That is gardening 101. Alright? Yeah. There you go. You have a hose? It's 2020. We don't judge.
You have hose.
We get this under control and then we can breathe. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? You should do the screen grab thingy from flip to that split. No chicken box either. I can actually take my whole mask off actually, can't I? Yes. I'm mask free. Oh no, my ear is stuck in my mask. Yay, no more mask! Hey! Happy New Year! Okay, we can go. there's no, cancel. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 2 possums. Oh my god, camera, turn back around. Can you guys see? There's literally 2 possums fighting. Floating in the driveway. What the fuck?
Fuck! I didn't know it was there. I knew it was fucking there with 10 that way.
Can you go out the door?
Did he not go down to that?
Can I? Kiwi, Matt,
fine.
come here, Kiwi. Come here.
Okay.
Can you go through this? What?
Run through it.
What did I do? Hey, honey. Hey, honey. It's a blind dub. That it was working, and clearly it's not working. Fucking get in. Oh, thank you for the raid. I was about to end, lol. And I'm raging. No, run fucking bitch. Run, fucking bitch. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean... I'm really scared. Went on the inside. It's on. It's on my belly. It went straight down to me. Like, this is where the sun is setting. This is where the sun is rising. The light versus dark. So what? I'm full on a burger. Can you be in a photo with Evie? I want you to take him. I just want a photo with you. Yeah. No, come back.
We're gonna show stream. Like, we don't all want to see it properly.
Oh yeah. Sorry, stream. I forgot about you. I kind of got carried away. Wow. The veggies, the potato, and the corn. This is a lot of food. Yeah, but look, it's just like, wow. Look how long this thing is. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Okay.
Where the fuck are you going,
Yeah,
you
what the
fucking
hell?
moron? You're on the wrong side of the road, you idiot!
Like, literally wrong side of the road. What the?
It's just like, what the fuck?
She just went over the gutter and everything to go the other side.
Fucking idiot.
Did you guys see that stream? Can no one do exclamation mark clip for that? Like, I know you guys saw that.
Fucking hell. I was like...
I don't want to go down. Two. The heck? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Cycling tourist says without garage.
This time. Hi guys. So someone redeemed 100. What does that mean?
No, nothing.
Oh, so I need Slick to do the hard thing, but she's telling me my hustle isn't going to work.
Dolly is a hottie.
So I need everyone to donate $10 to Flick for her to do the Russian split.
Excuse
It's the
me.
hardest thing.
Spanky thinks you're a hottie.
I'm really...
Says thank you for following the love 214.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't...
Cycling tourist says, did you get food?
I do. I have a meat pie with me. I haven't even eaten it yet because I want to get to reception and find somewhere to sit. I'm actually lost, to be honest with you. I actually have no idea where I am. I was hoping this would eventually take me out to a main road. Yeah, I have no idea where I am.
Play Google says, well, that's a shame, because I have no idea where you are either.
I know, I'm gonna have to pull over in a second and get my Google Maps out. Unless, like, up the top here will be like a... I'm hoping a set of traffic lights to a main road. I'm hoping. Okay, yep. Alrighty, I know where we are. Do we have our own lane? Yeah, we do for a little bit. Fucking car. Yeah, get out of my lane if you want, because I want to get away from you. Have I lost connection again? I probably have. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I saw my phone flash at me, like the lost connection thing on my phone. I was like, no, I lost my chat. Hiya. I'm wondering if it's like... I honestly am wondering if I should swap to Optus for around here. By the way, I got a steak works pie. And a Coke. Come on, my turn. My pie's getting cold.
Cyclid Tourist says who steak, but lives the works. Cheese. Jack Burton says steak works. Sounds like my Kinder pie.
What's your Kinder pie? So the lady said it has like steak, cheese, onion, tomato, bacon, and potato on top. Oh, he's calling me now. They can wait, whoever it is. Let's wait for that. Hang on, guys.
Cyclid Tourist says nice.
They hung up.
Chuck Harper says these parts of town look so old as in the houses.
Some of the houses are really old, and some of them are old, but they've been like done up, but kept like the style of them. Yeah. Holy fuck, have some gnomes. Holy crap. house back there was like full of like garden gnomes. It was really creepy actually. All the tables and chairs are busy. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to pull over and eat my pie. We're going to have a car eating pie stream. So lame, I know, but that's what we're going to do. Oh, fuck, I can't do a Yui here.
Chopper Congress says Kappa.
Oh my god, I just want to chuck a Yui. Fuck me, this is like... Ugh. Oh my goodness. The past 2 weeks just haven't been going the right way for me. Okay.
Cyclotourist says the pie will fix it, hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, there's a table and chairs there. Oh, let's just drive in down here. I was gonna reverse and be a good girl, but I can't be fucked. You know what? We're just gonna eat here. You guys can just sit there and... Wait, do you guys want to see the pie? I should show you the pie, honestly. Okay. Which way will I turn you guys? Which way will you guys even turn for me? Okay.
Cyclotourist says show me the meat. Jack Burton says
Okay.
show pies.
This is the pie. So, this is like potato on top, which is like a shepherd's pie, right? And then, we have them cold. Was it Mum? I don't know who that was. Then you can't really see much yet. I need to get it further in for you.
Jack Burton says looks good.
You really can't see anything else, actually. There's meant to be like onion, bacon. I think I tasted some bacon before. Chunky beef meat. You taste the onion there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to drop it. You just see me dropping the pie in the car, eh? Be like, pie everywhere. And it's still hot, so that's good.
Shepherd Harbor says Yolzani Klo. Ex-Meo says leaving meeting and heads to Australia.
Lol. So there's now a ferry on the lake here. There never used to be a ferry. Steak. Steak.
Ex-Meo says, damn it, that crunch sounds delightful.
The crunch of the potato?
Ex-Meo
Yeah.
says, and flaky pastry.
These ones have flaky pastry.
Florence Else 14 says the wheat tin casing is quite smart, gives you something to hold. I've never seen a pie come with one of those before.
Oh, really? Tin casing is, it's very common. It's a very common Aussie thing. Florence, where were you from again? Well, there's an onion. An onion bit there.
You'll love 214 says hi. Florence Else 14 says maybe kiwi pies are just slightly different. Flipophorus says I've never seen an Aussie stuff in the face with pastry. Florence Else 14 says New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand, yeah. Yeah, it's, that was a chunk of onion. Not complaining. I like onion. Making a mess. Stuff in the face with a pastry? Yeah.
You'll love 214 says no jelly. Ex-Meo says so that's a farmer's pie, right? Since it's beef.
Nah. What's a farmer's pie?
4TTD says where we going today?
Huh?
Florence Else 14 says yeah, ours are just the pie alone shoved in a brown paper bag, but they're hella tasty.
We were going to a pie shop, which I got this from. And I had to leave because I had no internet there.
Ex-Meo says like shepherd's pie is made with lamb.
No, we have lots of farmer's pies then. We have a lot of farmer's pies then. We have, I don't even know how many different types of pies we have.
Says lamb is delicious if it's properly made.
Agree. Agree. I feel I now have onion breath.
Cyclotourist says that's a new term to me. They are all just pies low.
Yeah, same.
Love 214 says what time is there? Ex-Meo says that's like a 3-biter for me. Ex-Meo says hey. Florence Else 14 says I dig a good chicken pie.
Yeah, chicken pie, nice. I think my favourite pie though is still the cheese and like a beef pie with cheese and bacon, like cheese and bacon beef pie.
Flipophorus says we even have Christmas lamb dinner, which you can only get for like few months a year.
Oh, really? We do roast pork over here for Christmas.
Bo 323 says cottage pie FTW. Florence Else 14 says all of them are just mint or steak pie. But I've never heard of them called farmer's pies.
Yeah, neither Florence.
Says I haven't had a proper meat pie. Alcy Rulsh says chunky steak and cheese is a quality pie. Xmeo says
Yeah.
the account of being in the US.
I was gonna have a chunky steak and cheese, but then the one above it, Aussie, was this one, the steak works pie. So I thought I'd get that instead. It had like everything in it. It was actually really satisfying. Oh, pardon me. Oh. That was really yummy. That was really good. That was so satisfying. So 2 girls are about to walk past. One's in a hoodie and long jeans, and one's in like a singlet and shorts. So what's the weather? Is it cold or is it hot?
Alcy Rulsh says steak works. Sounds like a full meal flip. 10 out of 10 choice. Alcy Rulsh says also good burp.
Thank you. Thank you to both of them. It was a pretty decent burp. It felt solid. And it was a good choice.
Stream Elements says weather for Newcastle. Oh, broken clouds with a temperature of 23.6 C 74.5. Wind is blowing from the east at 25.92 km 16.11 miles per hour, and the humidity is 62%. Alcy Rulsh says solid burp lol.
I wanted to go to Kmart, but I can, but Kmart's a bit of a drive again.
How much were the pies flipped?
I don't know, but it did cost me $11. $11 for a pie and a drink. So I'm guessing the pie was $6 and the Coke was $5. Fucking rip off if you ask me, honestly. Yeah. So that's, I'm guessing it was $5 for the pies.
Alcy Rulsh says chunky steak equals chunky burp. Xmeo says ooh expensive.
I mean, I guess for a chunky pie, the one that I got, $6 is fair enough. Maybe $5 would have been good. But, I don't get why Coke is so expensive. Like, $5 for a Coke? Seriously? Alright, you guys ready for a road trip to the shops? It's going to be like a 20-minute drive.
Xmeo says I like Macca's Coke recipe.
Nah. So at work they took our ice machine away because he said the filter hasn't been clean, it was all moldy.
Alcy Rulsh says $5 for a cold can of Coke is showground prices. Outrageous. Then again, it's over $4 at the supermarket for 2 liters of Coke at the moment. The world
really?
is crazy. Xmeo says there more TV static to it.
And then the guy that took our ice machine out because of all the
You'll love 214 says is it always cloudy?
because of the mold, and he's like, don't go to Macca's. He goes, the Macca's ones are like full of mold as well because they're never cleaned. And I'm like, oh my god. Is it always cloudy? Nah, it's not. We've had some really, really beautiful days recently, actually. Today and yesterday. Yesterday morning was really nice. There was a beautiful sunrise yesterday morning. It was absolutely glorious. And then come like midday started raining, and then last time we had a wicked ass storm. It was a brilliant storm. And then now it's just cloudy. Current's going out, I think. Yeah, but no, it's not always cloudy. So I think I might go to a different Kmart. My nose is running from the pie. Different Kmart than I was going to go to. Purely to avoid the dead spot.
You'll love 214 says I'm in Texas.
Oh, nice.
Storm Chiserol says someone say storm.
Yeah, Nathan, last night there was a wicked storm. It was fork lightning and everything. And it was right on top of my house as well at one point. The lightning was so good. I wasn't able to capture any of it on Instagram though, which sucked.
Chupacabra says cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Chupacabra, exactly. It was really good.
214 says storms will be nice in the spot you're at. Xmillion says meat pies asterisk. Storm Chiserol says jealous.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says thank you for following both 323.
So the whole actually, where are we? Since we're here, we might go to a nursery. I don't need any more. Chat, should I buy a plant or not? Should we go buy a pot plant? As an indoor one.
Cyclotourist says you know my answer. Sammy Slayer says always buy the plant. Florence Else 14 says plants are great. Always room for another lol.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let me just quickly Google it to find out which direction to go up. We could walk from here, I'm being lazy. I don't want to walk back from here with the plant. What's the plant shop called?
You'll love 214 says what kind of plant? Sammy Slayer says hi by the way rolling on the floor laughing.
Hi Sammy. Alright, it's just there. Alright. What kind of plant? There are these Cyclotourus knows what they're called. They've got like different coloured leaves and stuff, and they're inside plants. The dog's near my car.
Cyclotourist says you'll love 214 flip wanted a variegated indoor plant of some sort.
Thank you, Cyclo. Alright. Let me get my bearings. Not that one. Yes, this one. Yeah. Park there? Does that mean I can park there? Yeah. Okay. KFC's there. So they said opposite. It's just up one. Okay, sweet. It's just up one. Woohoo.
Cyclotourist says at Storm Cicero, are you aware of the morning glory cloud formation we get in house? Crazy. Your love 214 says, are there huntsman spiders there?
Yes, there are huntsman spiders here. The morning glory cloud from... I don't know what the hell you're on about, Cyclotourist. What are you talking about? I am thinking of doing a sunrise stream within the next few days though. So for all you Americans, if you want to come see a sunrise, come to my channel. 90% of you Australians will be asleep. Alright, let me just pack my bag up again. I'm going to try and pack you guys up a different way this time. So we'll try and figure out what works best for Soleil. Yeah, I'm dropping you guys down. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Your love 214 says, are they scary?
I don't find them scary. Just don't try and play with them.
Superfly061 says only scary when they charge.
I don't have my shoes on. Shit. We gotta get out before the cars come.
14 says they charge often.
Do they charge often? I don't know.
Superfly061 says more often than I like.
Okay. Can you guys see okay? Everything's all good. You guys have a KFC in the... I'm not in the UK, I'm in Australia. Ooh, 20% off all plants. See? Cute, right? Okay. Oh, my hair.
How you going?
Hi, good, thanks.
How can I help?
I'm just looking, well, obviously for some inside plants.
Yeah.
I think I've seen one like this on your website.
Which one, sorry?
The one down, the pink and, yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that one? They have prices on them? 50. Yeah, 50's down there. Oh, these ones. I don't want to talk to you guys too much. What's that? A toner? That one's also really cute. Ooh, 18. That one's cute. I like this one. It's also cheap.
Found the Platonia.
It's very pretty, yeah.
And they have some sun colours in them.
They're very
They're
nice.
really nice light pink. Usually they're a bit darker, but those ones are sort of more like a blush pink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I like the lights you have around them as well. They look nice with the light shining on them.
Yeah, they're pro lights.
They're what lights?
Pro lights.
Does that like help them grow and stuff, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know too much about plants. I'm just trying to. I just bought a house,
Right.
so I'm trying to decorate inside. And I have plants outside, but now I want plants inside. Alright, I might just get this one. Just one for today and we'll start there.
Okay, so the Platonia comes down to $14.40.
Oh, cool. On the card, please.
Yeah, that's good to go on that one there for you. Perfect. Do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay.
All good then.
Cool. Thank you.
Have a good one. Enjoy the weekend.
I will. You too. Aww.
Have a good one.
Okay. Don't blow away, plant. We got ourselves a... You guys are looking up at the sky. Why are you guys looking at the sky for? There's nothing up at the sky. There you guys. Come back down. We guys got ourselves one indoor plant. It's very nice and leafy. I think it's going to be quite cute. Why do you guys keep looking up at the sky? Oh my god, it's going to be raining on us. I'm getting... Deal with it. Okay. Sorry guys, I'll fix you guys up now. It just got very windy and I thought the rain was about to bucket and the cars were about to come. So I just like threw these in. There we go. You guys kept looking at the freaking roof. Sorry about that. I didn't like that guy. Oh, really, Sammy? Oh, cool.
Cyclotourist says good this side.
Oh, it wasn't very good inside the flower place? Was it bad in there? Alright, Mr. Bag, please don't knock over anything else, okay, Mr. Bag?
Cyclotourist says he's small BC inside. Lord Codebond says stream was mostly good inside.
Oh, cool.
Cyclotourist says last guy and moron. Haha.
Huh? My sunnies have rain all over them. Alright, off to Kmart. Oh, Kmart and Bunnings, I guess, as well. Hey.
Lord Codebond says I have to go shopping. Actually, when are we getting a Kmart woohoo?
I want to get 2 pots for outside. One for the lemon tree and one for, the other thing. The money tree.
Lord Codebond says oh cool, yep.
And then I want to get a pot inside for this one that it's got.
Cyclotourist says Kmart does have some pots, but not sure on style or size.
Yeah, I've had a look. Dolly got her pots from Kmart. They're just like, you know, plain black ones and that. Nothing fancy. I wonder if there'll be a thunderstorm for Nathan's streamers to see on my stream. Lol.
Love 214 says he came back to miss you guys during the cyclone.
We don't get cyclones down here.
Lord Codebond says be right back. I'll pop your stream onto the car smiles.
Okay, Lord, have a safe drive. We don't get cyclones down here. Northern Queensland does, or Queensland does.
Player says we had heavy rain here in Brisbane for 5 minutes. It's been hot all morning.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Sammy, I was just saying that we had a wicked ass storm last night. It was brilliant. Look at this lady in the umbrella. Like, that's so windy outside. Nah.
Codebond says find it mild in there today.
Oh, nice. Good weather. Oh, rain over. We've driven out of it. Lol.
Lord Codebond says yes, fine for 5 days. Now they promise.
Oh. I think it's meant to be raining one of the days that I'm in Jarvis Bay.
Cyclotourist says at You'll Love 214 we have something called CIS, state related stuff. Yolong214 says Aussie is in Cali or Australia. Sammy Slayer says trying to pull while you're sweating bucket load is fun haul.
Oh, it sucks, doesn't it?
Pokemon says Ajay people going for a holiday.
Yeah, I'm going down next Thursday, so we'll be there for Thursday night and Friday night. There was so much rain yesterday that there's already floods from it, and I was like, God damn. Obviously, the more closures for a few hours. Yeah, so we're gonna go to a brewery, and they've got like food there, and then may go fishing and just like chill on a beach. We're gonna get some wood fire pizzas when we're at Jarvis Bay, and I'm gonna go for geocaching. I won't have my new shoulder mount.
Says Papa. Lord Pokemon says OJ is the place.
Yeah, so she's going to do a skin the cat to a Russian split. Hardest thing to do on the Lyra. Hardest thing of her level. Hardest.
Sammy Slayer says it's. We lost you. Chumper Carter says Cash Falcon. Sammy Slayer says and you back.
Okay, cool.
Says just some small reception at best.
Okay. Lovely, lovely, very nice. Jealous. Any day. Cold.
G'day, testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Felicity's podcast.
Okay, so the tunnel. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Chupacabra is talking about.
Cyclotourist says back Kinda. Stream Element says video type H264 high 4.2 1080p 30 current bitrate 2275 kbs. Princess Flug says we up or we F. Chupper Carver says Yolzani Glow. Cyclotourist says it's just reception stuff, you can keep going.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because Chopper Carver was saying stuff that I wasn't sure if he was talking in the wrong chat or if I was having issues. I don't even know if that even worked. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I was trying to go this way to try and avoid internet dropouts.
Hear you now. Superfly 061 says QQ. Cyclotourist says it's working fine at Flip.
Okay. So Chopper was just in the wrong chat. That's all good then.
Chopper Carver says you killed the spider. Chopper Carver says no, I wasn't. Chopper Carver says where am I?
I don't know. You're confusing me.
Hathor says not to. Cyclotourist says he's doing his own thing home.
Yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. I don't mind.
Chopper Carver says at Cyclotourist I didn't even do anything. I don't know what you're both on about.
I don't know if he's being serious or not. Either way, we're almost there.
Cyclotourist says it's all good. Chopper just being silly.
We're almost there. So Nathan has this game on his stream that he plays when he does door dashing called Bingo, which obviously you all know what Bingo is. But his Bingo is like food places that he has to pick up orders from. And now that I know about it, every time I do driving streams, I'm like, how can we play Bingo in my stream? Mainly when we do like road trips and stuff. Yeah. It's a fun little interactive thing for everyone.
Cyclotourist says wire car. Bingo.
Yeah. White car. No, it brings up a whole sheet and has like, you know, 9 or 24 or 36. I don't know what multiples of 9 are. Well, I do. Squares with different things. So it could be like, if you see like a blue car, if you see like a red car, if you see like an oil truck, if you see a tractor. Yeah. If we see like a Lamborghini. Da-da-da-da. I don't like the back of the Honda Civics. Like, I like there's heaps of colour on it. Like, not colour, but like, you know, there's lots of black and red and stuff. But I think it's an ugly shape. I'm getting cold. Turn the aircon off. You had no indicator, mister. Have what? I don't think TTS pronounced it that correctly. That starts with I don't think so. We may do. I may just not have heard about it yet. I'm not the biggest car enthusiast of people. I mean, I can spot a good-looking car, but I don't know anything about it. There you go. Thanks, Cyclo. Oh, really? Wow. That's cool. I don't know what the most popular car over here would be. I'm just trying to think what I see a lot of. Insane that the last 3 cars were all like Toyotas. Another Toyota. Another Toyota.
France is a long way from Australia. Aussie MK3Y says Toyota is the seller at last check. 323 says 323 makes sense.
Toyota? Yeah, fair enough. I did just say that I saw like heaps of Toyotas just then. That's funny. Keys are popular. I don't like keys though. Man, this weather is making me tired. Look how windy it is. I don't know if you guys can see the Toyota flags, but they're Mr. Hyundai, you don't have a green light. I'm sorry. I mean Honda. Honda, not Hyundai. Do you know down in Jarvis Bay there's a place called like Little Kite Beach? I think it's Little Kite Beach or Kite Beach. Wouldn't it be cool if it was like actually built for people to do kites? Actually, it could be for kite surfing.
Well, looks like your washing is getting the extra rinse.
Oh yeah! Oh no! I forgot about my sheets. Oh god. Oh well. I'll just chuck them in the dryer. That's okay. What?
Cyclotourist says if you had that bed thing, you could sleep on that.
Yeah. Oh, Misha's bed for me, lol. I mean, I have a sleeping bag. I do have other sheets too. Man, I'm glad I'm not fishing. It doesn't look very fun outside.
Cyclotourist says stand weather.
Oh boy. What's going on in here?
Cyclotourist says asterisk off.
Is he going in there? Are you reversing in there? You are reversing in there. I'll let him reverse in there. Keep reversing. You got it. You got it. Keep reversing. Keep reversing. Good car. Oh, now I'm gonna go there. I don't want to drive in. I'm gonna drive in, but I don't want to. That car in front of me, the Isuzu, or whatever the fuck.
Says, hey, I hate shopping mall.
That's also a very popular brand now. I don't like shopping either, but I really want to get some planner things. So you can either stay or you can leave. No, I'm kidding, Savage. I'm kidding, Savage. How you doing anyway, dude? Alright, gotta get my thongs on. Oh, she got a beanbags. Let's put that on my wrist.
Savage Ruth says, but I have to get some turtle food and a new washer bottle for my new 4x4.
Ooh. That's cool. I hate shopping unless I have things to shop for. Like, if I have things to get, I like to get in and get out kind of thing. Like, try and make it as quick as possible. When it comes down to, like, other things, I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, do I have to? Like, grocery shopping, I try and do click and collect. Okay. Hang on, guys.
Savage Ruth says, y'all same. Pro 323 says, I hate browsing and window shopping.
Yeah.
I have to plan ahead.
Yep. Same. Yep. Alright, where are my car keys there? Thongs. There. Phone. Alright. Ready, chat? I hope you guys aren't looking too bad. Fingers crossed.
Pro 323 says it gets overwhelming.
I just get bored. I'm like, I might just be like, you know, I don't know, pressing next on a Google page. That's how I feel sometimes.
Savage Ruth says, I have to love y'all and leave y'all, but can we have a chat later?
Bye, Savage. Yeah, definitely have a chat later, dude. down this way. I think. We'll find out together. Man, I'm cold. Yeah. See, this is all Dolly has for inside. This has them. Oh wow, they're tiny as well. If they're bigger. Oh, it's cold in here. It's better than your Kmart? Oh really? What colour is the plant? The plant's like... Looks like a black... It's like green and pink. You can buy pre-faked ones. Oh, it's a little one. Random birds. Buy all the things. I know. I'm just going to put that back on the shelf. I feel like it has to be put on the shelf. Sorry. The lights. So which ones do I want? Oh, it's so sorry. Not. Oh, I can't think what colours I need. None of them are for outside though. So I can't use any of them for the tree. Oh, they're heavy. Just a heavy one. There's a pinkish one. Yeah, I don't really want to get the same colour as the leaves. And how big will that grow to? I was thinking something like more like this size. Is that a better size for it to grow into though? I don't know if I want that colour. There's grey. Grey with green leaves. What colour are my walls? White and black. Love you too, Court. Oh, black one? Headshot's too loud? Oh well. Okay, I'll fix that when we go home. This is $7. Green and pink. Yeah, we'll get this one. I just want to look at this for a second. I don't want it. I want to look at it. Oh, this is going to diffusers. Add that one in there. Smash. It being noisy. And then it's like anything. Oh. No, the IKEA thing's white. IKEA couch is white. The other IKEA couch is grey. Oh, can you shush? I want you to make noises. I was thinking they mention a new toy. If there's like a cheap. Aww. She'll hate it. No. Don't know if you would want half of this. Look, more fishies. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, it's a fucking cat mat. Are you kidding me? It's a cat jungle gym. No way, I'm not getting me to that. No way. For one of these. So she plays with it. Get her the bee costume. I mean, pet gym costume. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is that a bit scary or what? Literally like a fish or a frog. I think it's a frog. Oh my god. Oh. Cat scratching wave. She might actually use that. That's like the one I need to get her. I need to get her one like this instead. She hates her other one. Her other one's like too big for her. Dude, there's literally a cat scratching train box. Are you kidding me? Guys, oh my god. What the fuck? As if. As if. Oh my goodness. Well. Okay, so this is for the plant we just bought. That's Amisha. We'll think about the cat house one day. I think that's it for now. I don't found anything else. The other two pots, there isn't any outdoor pots. $13. How long are you? 3 meters. Oh. I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. I think we can head home. As if a tree this big would be in a pot that size. Like, that's just not real. I know it's not real anyway, but seriously. That's like, just not realistic. Don't find anything else. Okay. And there's no hole in the bottom of this one. This one has no drainage. This one has no drainage. Is that a massive issue if there's no drainage? Wait for Cyclo's reply. Problem solved? Okay. Oh, that's cute. That's a bit cute. I don't need it, but it's cute. Okay. That's it. Shopping is done. There's always a fucking line at the checkout. Was there self-checkouts at the front as well? No one ever knows that there is. Alright, we're going to go to the front ones that no one ever knows about. Oh, actually, let's see if there's any Valentine chocolates here. I may lose connection around here. Generation of indifference. Fair enough. Well. I mean, dollies haven't died. And Dolly's terrible at looking after plants inside. So, I'll be fine too. Oh, look. More garden stuff. More fake shit. Oh my goodness. Guys. No mouse, keyboard, mouse, speakers. I'm really contemplating that. What are these? Oh, shoe box. I do need a shoe rack for my wardrobe. No, I can't get it. That'll be terrible. That'll be terrible. I know. I need a mouse for my computer. I actually can't use my computer downstairs yet because there's no mouse for it. Oh, that's really cool. That's such a good idea. Tiny and nice height. Oh. $30 for a shoe rack. Yeah, I know they won't. I know. You should probably get a That'd be really, yeah, that would be really cool, Jane. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's join the queue with everyone else. Aww. Camouflaged eggs. Oh, I can't read you guys.
cash at this terminal. Payment options include. If you have a Flybuys card, please scan it now. Please place item in the bagging area.
Okay.
Select payment type. If you have a Flybuys card, please scan it now. Use hit pad to complete transaction. Please take your receipt.
Okay, let's go.
Please take your items.
Yes, please. On the top there.
That's okay. Thank you.
Mine's actually in there. Let me get it out. So, thank you. She didn't put it in properly. God, now the paper's gonna fly out here. Okay.
I'll see you over there.
Don't you fly away with paper on me. Where did I park? There are people everywhere. Okay. That will move around. I'll move that in a second. And I'll put that in the front seat with me after I get you guys in. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I had my hair. Oh. Literally just ripped my hair out. That does hurt. A little bit. Okay. Archie will come. Well, that was good. We didn't DC much in there, hey? I'm impressed. Okay. Yeah, so KFC, oh my god, Kmart in Australia is actually massive. Kmart's really popular.
It says connection seemed good.
Yeah, I know, I was shocked.
Chucker Carver says that store was massive.
Kmart's are that size. That's like a pretty normal size Kmart for us. Well, yeah. I don't know about other areas, but within like all the ones I've been to. All the ones that I've been to have all been about that size or bigger. My aircon on? No, it's not. Now it is. Are we back?
Margaret says the carts here are in shopping centers, so they smaller. Snack says no, you did not drop. You just say you will be after. Meat Snack says hey too.
Oh, he'll be AFK? Oh, I thought he said we effed for a bit there. Oh my god, F and AFK sound the same. Wow. Oh, that's alright then. Phew. Thanks, Meat Snacks. By the way, hi, Meat Snacks.
Meat Snacks says AFK, oops, yes, TRS. Meat Snacks says TTS.
Yeah. So I finally bought a shoe rack. My shoes are just thrown in my cupboard.
Snack says hey too.
Me Snacks. I hate having internet issues in Australia. Lol. But how you going, Meat Snacks?
Meat Snacks says was it the same for the wishlist one or like it?
It's just from Kmart. We just bought it now from Kmart. That kid was fucking weird. It was just $30. I'm like, let's buy it. Let's put together on stream.
Says I'm very nice while here, stopping in to see what's up and hi to all, etc.
It's been pretty quiet in here.
Waka Waka says hi.
Hey Waka Waka, how are you? How you going?
Meat Snack says well hello and Waka Waka.
How are you, Waka Waka?
Waka Waka says sub at Meat Snacks. Meat Snacks says a name not seen for the ages.
Yeah, Waka Waka came in the other day actually, but apart from that, I haven't seen Waka Waka for a while either. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Limp Bizkit style. The houses along here are so nice. I'm like, ooh, nice house.
Waka Waka says just taking care of my health. Only streaming here and there, and not in too many chats.
That's fair enough. I've been doing something very similar. I've gone back to training during the week and streaming on the weekends or my days off.
Max says that's the way, mate. I stop Lost at nights on PC2 now. Well, not all. I do miss lots now, though.
Yeah, me Snacks doesn't get to come in here much anymore because he's working a lot or spending time with the family or sleeping and stuff. Like,
Snacks says Linkin Park Reanimation. Have a listen if you are into them.
oh, I do like Linkin Park. I shall. Doof, doof. Doof, doof. You might have to DM it to me for me to remember it. Alright, we'll have to do a few trips. We will. My stuff doesn't look like it got too wet, which is good. Okay. My bag is fallen, or my lollipop's have fallen out. Let's go get everything out of the car. I don't like my downstairs. I don't know why. I just don't like it down here. Oh, here comes a cat. Hello, Misha. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey Misha, come on. See? They'll look nice together. They will. I think so anyway. I mean, I think so. Yes. Are we still alive? See what I mean? Makes next just very. It's been a very quiet day today, same as last night. That's okay, I guess, yeah. Oh, I got something for you, Misha. I never said it. Oopsie.
Cyclotourist says back. Twitch app on phone needed reinstall, not like this.
Welcome back, Cyclotourist. Hey, Misha. Misha.
Snack says I'll have to pop out again soon. Awaiting a lift and out again till later on.
Misha, come here. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hey. Hey. What do you like to play with things for? I need to get batteries for it.
Cyclotourist says that meat snacks seems good.
That's all good meat snacks. That's all good.
Only over says howdy.
Hey, how are you? Welcome in.
Cyclotourist says please say thanks, Misha. Cyclotourist says hey, I'm on the boomer.
How you going?
Play Google says tell Misha I say PSP 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 PSP.
Tell Misha. I say psst, psst. No. Can you guys see down here? I bet you guys can even see down the ground. Can you guys see? Okay. New toy for Misha. New toy for Misha.
Flay Google says oh damn. Doesn't work with this TTS. Cyclotourist says PSSSSSD PSSSSD PSSSSD.
I think you guys can see it, but just playing with it for a second. A-piece. A-piece.
Cyclotourist says haha no.
Yeah.
Jack Burton says plumber just left. Might finally be able to have a decent shower for the first time in weeks.
She's got it. She's got with the pause. Is the view okay? I don't know what you guys can and can't see of this. But... oh, that's really good, Jack. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. I had this horrible smell from my plumbing and they finally came and fixed it and they've screwed it down this time, so I shouldn't lose the lid again. So that's good for me.
Cyclotourist says we're a bit far away. Fitbo's Mall says view is good, we can see it all. Cyclotourist says well Matt says it's good lol.
I can't, actually.
Jack Burton says water here was screwed. Had to choose between boiling hot or freezing cold. No between.
Oh, really?
Mall says Prince 9 XP.
Is that better? Is that better?
Wowie21 says Prince 9 hub.
Hi, Wowie. How you going, Wowie?
Meets Nax says baby wipe shower.
What's a baby wipe shower?
Cyclotourist says good. Jack Burton says lol. Cyclotourist says at Wowie21 hey gooeyes.
How you going, Wowie?
Meets Nax says a camping shower heat with wet wipes. To clean.
Oh.
Fitbo's Mall says sponge bath, but with baby wipes.
Yeah, I was like, why do I need that for? But I get it.
Meets Nax says that too. Wowie21 says at Cyclotourist, hey gooies. Wowie21 says I'm doing good. Helping solve a puzzle at.
Oh, in your game? Is that your FTL game?
Wowie21 says yes.
Yeah, cool. Nice. Lovely, lovely. I tried a music one. I don't have any music downstairs. I don't have any speakers downstairs.
Cyclotourist says I bit the inside of my cheek somehow and it's swollen, lol, not like it this.
Oh no, that's the worst. I hate when that happens. That just sucks. You poor thing.
Cyclotourist says is that wood or wood colored plastic?
It's not plastic, but it's not. It's just that like plywood. No, like I don't know what I would call it. I don't know what it really is. It's not plastic. It's wood. I split down the end. So it split, like it can split. But I don't know what it really is. It's just cheap, obviously. That's no surprise.
Meat Snacks says that's bamboo, I think. Meat Snacks says 29-1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bo 323 says it might be balsa wood.
Sound like a dog for a second then, but it's a bird.
Meat Snacks says yeehaw, bamboo. So Kmart says.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Meat Snacks says okay, go to pop out.
Okay, bye Meat Snacks. Thank you for hanging out. Bowie, how are you? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. How are you today?
Bo 323 says at Meat Snacks by DDD.
Shoe rack. Spiffy. And then there's all these extra bits and it's like, I don't know why I need all that. Like all the wall hanging stuff. I need it. Now watch me sit on here. Yes.
Cyclotourist says nicely done.
Really easy. I will keep that. I keep all Allen's keys. He does not get any of them back. I'll keep the Ziploc as well. What do you need? Are you AA? Requires 2 AA batteries. That's what I thought.
Cyclotourist says 3-story bed for Misha.
Yeah, I know, right? She can pick like a different level every night. And then this will go in there. What if I have enough soil outside to do it now?
Bo323 says my keyboard keeps freezing and double typing. Apologize for misspelling. Wowie21 says Prince 9 slide.
Ooh. The leaves are like furry. Yeah. What's in there? Feels like a different type of soil. It feels like you know the fake like felt cubes. It almost feels like that. I don't think I have enough soil for it at the moment, but I can see Misha outside.
Cyclotourist says it might be to keep it moist.
Yeah, but all the soil feels weird. Doesn't feel like normal soil. Like I don't know if you can really see. I don't know. I don't know.
Cyclotourist says maybe Google the plant name later to see what soil it likes.
Yeah. That's it, guys.
Wowie21 says airing it up Prince 9 dab.
Airing it up. What's airing it up? What's the time? 2:30? 2:40? I don't know what to do anymore. I have no ideas for stream. You can put my shoes in my closet. I'm sure you guys don't care about that though. I wonder where Misha went. Let's go find her. Oh, I left chat behind. Oh, she's just there. Hey, girl. See, she loves the outside. Yeah. Switch does all the time. You guys, you ready? You ready? Can you guys see? Can you guys see through the other side? Fuck. Now pull me up. Pull me up, bitch. Six, you better pull me up there. I swear to God, I just saved your fucking life. You fucking whore.
Oh, what the fuck?
You fuck. You guys even see me? Yeah. Okay. Double dab. A double dab dab. Oh, what the Hey. Yay, the kangaroos. Hi. We pet it? Guys, it's so soft. Oh, there's more coming out. Oh, hello.
Melvin video type. No.
Kangaroo.
Cyclotourist says back.
Yay.
Aussie Walsh says hello.
Hello. Hello. I don't know which side's better. They're both pretty. I feel like this guy is sad for you guys. All my shoes. My awesome Uggs.
Cyclotourist says we're in Flick's bedroom Prince-Gasm.
Yep. You know what? I don't know if it's gonna fit. Slippers.
Wowie21 says all them shoes.
Yeah, I don't even wear them. I wear like these ones. Never worn. Never worn. These ones, never worn. Never worn. These ones were bought for my cousin's wedding. Yeah. my god. Pray it fits, guys. Pray it fits. Pray it fits. Pray it fits. Yes, it fit. Whew. Whew. Yes. Whew. Ugly's on top.
Cyclid Harris says, haha, I've seen you wear thongs, the sneakers, or barefoot.
Yeah. Yeah. I wore these for a whole year. Like, not a whole year, but a whole winter. I wore them for a whole winter. They're quite comfy. They're like runner wedges. These are like my favorite shoes ever. I just don't have any clothes that go with them. I got them from Japan. Oh, they need to clean. I might leave them out and go clean them. These are obviously, you guys know these ones. These are obviously my rainbow ones. My flashing ones. You know, the flashing ones. Yep. Pink runners, you guys obviously know those ones. My other white ones I wear on stream a lot. They can probably go through the washing machine. Maybe. These ones I've worn maybe like 3 or 4 times in my life. They're quite comfy. I just struggle wearing like heels. I feel like really too dressed up and too like, I don't know. I feel too dressed up when I wear them. And that's pretty much it. Not really a fan of these. Kind of why I got them. Yeah. And there's just all the heels that I don't really wear. That aren't even going to fit on the shelf. They're not going to... This shelf is not made for girls. Obviously. That's okay. You can pair them up laying down. At least they're neat. How many? Woohoo! And then slippers my grandma made. Aren't they ugly? They're so ugly but so comfy. They should be like my house shoes. They should be my house socks. They're my other slippers.
Cyclid Harris says, WTF. Bare feet.
Yeah, I got bare feet. Rah! Anyway. Oh, it's so clean in there now. Oh. Misha hair. Vacuum that up later. Anyway, so that's done. Yeah. Into the clean room. nothing else for yous. And I think my internet's gonna... I think my Wi-Fi's gonna die soon. Doesn't last very long anymore. I feel like it used to last longer than what it does. Oh no, 5 hours. Not that we're at 5 hours yet, but it may last like another 20 minutes. But yeah. I'm probably going to go and watch Netflix because I have nothing else to do. Sorry, everyone.
Cyclotourist says, well, you got some stuff organized and clean. Good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Who's online?
Stream Element says, Wowie21, thank you for being subscribed for 9 months. Chicago. Cyclotourist says, see you next time, event seems good.
Wowie21 resubbed for 9 months.
Wowie, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks, Wowie. Good timing, too. It's not like I want to end stream. I want to keep streaming.
Says, get a hot dog at IKEA low.
Is that tomorrow? Does IKEA do hot dogs? It would be quite funny if they did do hot dogs, actually. It would be quite funny.
Cyclotourist says yes.
Sadly, I can't go to Sydney now. It would be pretty cool just to go to Sydney now and just, you know, do it now. I need to find my creative streak. Be like, yes, let's go do this. I'll be live again in a few hours playing COD. Have a few drinks and play COD again tonight, I think. If you want to come hang out, you can. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to IKEA.
Says Princess Flip has 196 caps. Chelak says connected B145.5. Chelak says online. Wowie
Thanks, Chelak.
says seems good.
If I don't go to IKEA tomorrow, we will do something else. I'll put my thinking hat on and we'll go do something else tomorrow. Yeah. But thanks for coming to get a meat pie with me, and thanks for coming to Kmart.
Savage Root says like what?
Like, I have to put my thinking hat on, Savage. I don't know. I have to think. I have to... Do you guys have any ideas? I'm just...
Cyclotourist says...
I don't know.
Savage Root says, well, hurry up, lol. Wowie21 says Prince 9 love Prince 9 dab Prince 9 Misha.
Possibly we could go maybe fishing tomorrow. Do you want an answer now, Savage, or can I actually, like, think about it? Oh, fuck. High tide's at, like, 10 a.m.
Savage Root says, yeah, but just this one fall.
Thank you, Savage. Thank you. You know, we could, if not make any promises, if I don't go to IKEA, we could do like a sunrise stream and then go fishing, because high tide's at 9 a.m.
Savage Root says, y'all, you know I loves y'all all.
I know, Savage, I know. Yeah, that's a low tide from a high tide. Oh. Anyway, I've got someone to raid. I don't know if this will work on my PC. I think Cyclotourist knows the guy. For everyone else, I don't really know this guy very well either. We're gonna go raid him. Yeah. Come hang out tomorrow. Come hang out tonight or tomorrow. Tonight to play some COD. May even just chat. Yeah, sorry Philby. May just chill out tonight even. May just chill and chat. Yeah. I have to go charge my stuff. My Wi-Fi's gonna die on me. But thanks guys. Thank you for being awesome. Have a great... Oh my god, there's 37 people in here? Fuck. I'm actually really impressed. That has just made me really happy. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or tonight. I don't know. I'll see you guys tonight or tomorrow. Depends when you turn up. Depends when you turn up. I'll be here. Depends when you turn up. Okay. Bye everyone. Mwah. I know. Bye.